Guess I'm in this one. Run the game. I forgot what I was doing. But the last thing I tried was... Oh, can I get that map? King, right? No, I can't. I don't know if you can get that map. There's a camera scroll block somewhere. Like, should I just do it anyway? Just to see and find out. I was doing Brinstar stuff. Now I gotta do elsewhere stuff. Where? I don't think I can get out of climb. Plus I have the map of climb. Right, I was looking at Red Tower stuff. Okay. Let's see what's possible. I think the play is Gmod into Radio. We also have to indirect him. He's using a darned catapult. They do it again into Pilgrim. After that, I'm not sure where to go. Figure it out. A good chance of seeing some safe states here, because that's the only way we get another seed. And it has to be an artificial one. You do it here as well. Can I reverse fill? Never even checked that. Leave life not allowed. You might powerbomb though. And the hard part is, what do you do from here? Let's see. I can go to the right, can't I? Up and right is one item. But down and right. Up, right, down. Yeah, I can get to that save. Right down left. Can do it, but getting to the map is hard, if possible. I don't want to have to grab climb. I don't see what else I can do. Left. Right, I don't have actual bomb. Yeah, so I don't have a way to get the Main Street item. I can't get out of Mama Turtle. So you have to go to Beach and Aqueduct. Can you artificial morph Swiss cheese? Yes. And back. Yes. I think that's what we're doing. I think you grab climb Everest. And this has to be an artificial morph. Also, you gotta get all your energy back. Wait, I don't want to do that. What is that hitting? Oh! Alright. So now then. If you go top left, you can farm a little bit. I don't think I need to. It's more about actually doing the strat. If I go top left, I get an extra crab. I want 2 crab. I want 3. Maybe I want 3. Activate cheat mode. Oh, what if I want this item? Didn't think about that. Yeah, I could have got this. If I do that first? I don't know. Because I can still do that if I want. It will. I didn't think about this item. I'd really like if I could cheat and peek it. But no, it wouldn't be fair. Really though, I should have on reserve reverse fill. And then it wouldn't be a big deal. Okay. It's just the easiest item to get. And that's only a problem because Everest Climb is an insane. I guess Main Street Climb is an insane. But we're not doing that. Wait. Should I just go down and then get the map? I should, right? Especially if I want to reset at the save room. I don't know what to do. I want this item, it's not that hard to get. But scouting it, I think scouting it's really not possible. Okay, I can scout it. I don't need that. Let's go down and get this. Turns out this is perfectly reasonable to do. Oh, there he is. Why'd I turn that on? So you gotta do another artificial morph here. Get the map. Oh, I gotta finish down a bit. I can do that. No. It's not 4, it's hard. Waiting's probably not even better. Well, if this is just all the placed items in the suit. Not like it has to give me more. I'd rather use that crab. I think I would. Don't kill me, crab friend. And then we reverse fill. Save state. Oh, doing it this way doesn't have door shell. Doesn't have the close animation. Oh my god. I think. Basically a two-frame trick into a two-frame trick. Really. But you don't have a cue on when the two frames are happening. I don't know, maybe the other way is better. Maybe this one a bit. Okay, yeah. It was better this way because I have the door frame. Info. Yeah, I can get Precious. The weird one is Mama Turtle. Why does it say I can do that? I missed something. Because you can get to that, you just can't get out. You can't X-ray climb this right wall, can you? Didn't think you could. Huh. But yeah, Precious you can get to. You just have to do a lot of G-mode. And this grab gun. I guess I'll look at Mama Turtle, see what that's about. Yeah, that's a very value map. Otherwise, I would have probably come at the map from the sandpit side. We had some chatters just want to spend all of their items. Using save states. Because otherwise it'd be just a massive waste of time. Just reloading the room and waiting for the slow caterpillar to slow everything. Hard cheating. But it's so convenient. I don't normally run this Samus. I normally see MM2 in this Samus. I feel like it gets seen enough. I don't have to play it. I'm also not playing any of the Samuses. Why am I so good at that one? To the right's easier, I believe. Left door, you have to do the wall jump. And the wall jump's hard. Maybe if I had wave, I could have done the charge shot strat that you never see. Wait a second. I guess speed booster. Wait a second. That doesn't help at all. I just realized Mama Turtle is not reachable. I guess I can see what's there. Oh, don't kill me. Wait a moment. Exactly one moment. Can't do this. That'd be nice. That'd get me out of here. Get halfway. Well, we're in for some massive save state abuse, so I'm just gonna get started on that. Because up next we have Crab Climb. And I don't know how long this trick's gonna take. But we're gonna prepare all the crabs. Hello. Welcome. NN's recent seed. don't know if it's been shown off. It was posted in Eddie's Discord. We're all here. It's a fine day. This is vanilla map, yeah. I think Sam also had a vanilla map seed. Oh, that's close instead. Get up there, right? No, don't be stuck. They made it. And here's where we start the save states. Wait, I want to get on top of this. I don't need to be on top of this crab. Maybe I don't even want to be on top of this crab. Certainly don't want to kill the crab. This is no movement items, just dice. And I expect to fail multiple times. Although doing pretty good so far. I don't think I want to freeze him there. Okay, crouch really low, Samus. Okay, that was bad. That was bad gameplay. Oh, where are you going? Okay, he's gone. The plan didn't work. The run back is far too bad for me to want to not save state this. So you know, the run back puts me at the caterpillar room. I wonder if that spacing is good enough. Seems to be. I thought this part would be easier. Double shot. Normally this part's easier. Apparently not. Are you double shouting? Press the button once, you get two outputs. Can't explain it. that violates the rules of Super Metroid speedrunning. Too low again. I bet he can't just crouch. Instead I have to stand up. It's too close again. I expected the bottom half to be much closer to this. Ah, I walked off. After this part, though, it's into regular stuff. Don't have to do anything too wild. Just some G modes. After this, we're in the clear. How come I keep doing that, even? When I know it's so dangerous. It's also hard just to get turned around properly. Okay. I don't know why she turned around. Don't ask me. That's one of the hardest things about Crabcon. Every pixel matters. I don't think I can get up there. I might be able to just shoot. Oh, we did it. Yeah, bro. That's how you do it. So I can get that O, or I can go directly to brushes. Where do I farm energy anyway? Really unfortunate that there's no reverse refill. But that's not even the worst thing. That crab climb so far has been the worst thing. This is a continuation of... It would have been yesterday. Yeah. before the weekly. I did everything up to this step yesterday. I wonder if you could cheese anything with Slopesburg. That would be extremely NN. And I don't think it's too crazy. The most interesting part was going to Lower Norfair. You get various suit and one of each tank. You do a lava dive, you go up through Mickey Mouse, then down to GT. And GT had power bombs. That's the most interesting part. I need that camera so I don't walk into a snap. Like, right. If I knew what this O was, maybe you get it, but I don't think there's that strong of a reason to get this O. O's in the sea can be Supers, Power Bombs, E-Tanks, Reserve. I want too much energy for Batoon. I got a G mode right after. I bet I don't see more of the G mode into use that actually. X-ray climb for Batoon E-Tank. And he's stuck forever. Because it's cool that you can do it. You can walk into those big blocks, the G mode, in Batoon E-Tank. And then just extra climb them, because you're stuck inside solid blocks. Always this pattern. Wouldn't be Batoon if it wasn't worse pattern. Great. Now I have too much energy. Turn that off. And set up G mode. This one does not have to be artificial morph. That's nice. Ready? The G mode here is to go through the sand and speed blocks. That's the scary guy. Then I think I just need health from here. Fine. I can do the next bird in one shot. Not trying to cheat too much. I just don't want to do the tedious stuff. Like if I fail that G mode, then I have to farm the slimes. The full energy. Damage down again, and then set up again. And I don't have time for that. Screw attack, huh? Maybe I don't want that. I forgot I had it. Speed booster too. I think it's just the way back where you have to for sure bring a mock trade with you. I think we get hit. This is the one that grabbed me for a long time. He's gonna go to the right and slow down. And now he's heading up a little bit to the left, but he's moving pretty slowly. He's heading back to the right. This Dragon fight must be like the X-Ice Dragon. Even if you give me high jump, I'm afraid I cannot. With high jump, you can jump out. I do a little bit better than that. There's a very value map yet. High jump makes this a little easier. This isn't hard logic with high jump even. It's a fair amount easier. Oh, I didn't bring him with me. But I have high jump, so I'm fine. Right? I don't think they're climbing the other wall. Oh, how busy! And all the way at the top. Brought to you by High Jump. Bad news? I got G-Mode again. Baby seed. If High Jump, what else could you need? This has been a good seed. I don't know if it's been shown off yet or not. I like it. He went back. There you gone. Thank you for the reset data block. One at a time. Three, whatever. Not doing artificial more. 25? 15? 15. But this Meridian entry had to be the worst part. The worst step in the whole thing. All because of crab climb. This was the last time I even tried that crab climb. Really. Mode for babies. You just stand on the corner of the sand and you overload. I could also just fall in. Just standing on the edge does it too. Okay. Run away very scaredily. And I think I can fall, it's just heckin' risky. Because then I gotta survive the bulls. Yeah. Now we're back into baby seed. Next step. I have to get to Mama Turtle for gravity suit. I kind of think I was closer to the end. I thought I was gonna play another seed fight, but this takes another hour. Maybe not. I don't have any boss kills yet. I was 2 hours in and it hit me with an insane trick. And I don't have to turn off morph. It's just the most morphless seed you can get. Maybe there is still time to get to construction zone. I don't think this is that seed though. Morphing construction zone would be wild. Because I saw Eddie doing construction zone morphless, and I thought that that was a Sam seed. Now that I've had the thought, I don't know. We have all the items. It turns out, for Morphless Construction Zone, you need a way to, like, awaken the planet. And that's the hardest requirement. Because the planet's still not awake yet. But maybe I can do plasma pirates. Kinda close to being able to do plasma. I'd given up on that dream. With gravity, I don't even know what else is left. I get a boss kill. With gravity, I can just go back. Oh, was that an item? No. I don't have Wreck Ship map. I don't have Brinstar map. I could do Billy Mays. But I can't. There's a really terrible farm. To get back from Billy Mays, you'd have to Gmod Artificial Morph. But you could do it. Or no. Maybe you need real morph for that. It's just, I think that I have to... I think it is Morph Construction Zone. I thought that was a completely different seed. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill Dragon. And then... I gotta... Kill Dragon, go to Plasma. That's too bad. That would have been a shock. That's the only part of Eddie's playthrough I saw. Is that he was stuck in construction zone. Didn't even watch much of it. I don't think there's any other location. There's BT. You can get into BT with Planet Awake, but that's a hollow circle. And then, I wish I tried getting Brinstorm out. I think you need a scroll block. And I don't know if there's any that are reachable. Hello, welcome. Hello. I'm continuing my playthrough of the insane vanilla map seed. It's pleasant, nothing messed up about this seed. I thought I had more fun. I don't seem to have more fun. Let's not hit that spike. Expedition time? Bigger party can we get? I wouldn't have made that. I would have got hit. Ah! Chain damage. Just a little chain damage. How do I get to plasma? That would be up from below, right? So sandpit. Okay. How long does it take to play this seed if you actually have to learn the hard tricks? Be good enough to do them every time. Info. What are they called? The Kangia dungeons. Something resembling that. But with my own class system plus other inventory item rewards. All you have to do is join. And you get free stuff. And then I have to make it show. Hey. So, you get further if you have a more diverse party. You can cover each other's weaknesses. More. Party up. You have to come to Plasma just to awaken the planet. You got that one. One is there's no item, so you can't lock the door. BT has an invisible item that locks the door. Maybe I didn't jump into the claw. Maybe it ends. So I can display it. That's something I never fix. I have to work on the OBS script. I think I changed it to 3 minutes too. I fixed a few things. Not much, but a little. MG's joined. Bang. Bang. Oh no! Didn't make it. Party is not as great as it could have been. I just eaten twice. There it is. App. The NPC bug. I know why it does that. It's supposed to fill in. One of the characters is actually called NPC. Jeff charting the trail. Jeff putting the switchback. That's what AI told me. Jeff saved me. Box 3 means boss. So, Jeff protected us from the boss. Kept me alive. That is a small enemy. Money. Right into money or not. If you get a boss early, it's hard to make it too far. Records hint. Loot box 1, waiting ahead. It'll say what everyone got. That's something I added. I gotta shoot this floor out faster. Turns out we were playing this seed after all. It hid its identity well. I didn't know until the last second. $21. It's pretty good. Still going. Oh, that'd plant the savior. That'd plant the savior again. Powerful having a party of 5. It's weird. Couldn't wiggle out. Whoa, another boss. We killed 2 bosses. It might be possible that there's a treasure room. I forget what that goes. If that's a loot box 3 or not. Oh. $31. How are we still going? Hey. Oh, it ended. They just time out. I feel like it timed out. Maybe there is one. I gotta know. I know. Stop. Doesn't seem right. Called streamer bot now, do I? I dig. Just posting that to my Discord. I sense I may have broken some part of that. Because it's supposed to tell you what everyone got. Man. That's probably the right height. Mm-hmm. X is in Discord. You can read the chronicles of the adventure of the time we once shared. Of the heroic Dataflex. Subscribe now to get only the best things written about you. Ah! Looks like that was the right height. Oh no. Why'd I wreck my camera? Oh. I'm having some trouble with this trick. I am doing a nice thing. The only difference is I practiced this before playing this game. No one else has. Failed the moonfall. Not too bad, I swear. One is really good. I think it must have ended there. And then it was gonna tell us about the loot that broke. Oh. Wait. I'm knocking him down too late, anyway. That's half my problem. So I keep falling off the edge. Close. I haven't seen if it's possible to like keep the other guy alive. But surely you could. If you keep him right here, he'll just get in the way. Oh, he goes the other direction. Maybe that's the problem. Well, I bet that was too slow. That would've worked. Ugh. Gamma. You gamble loot boxes, but I missed how many. It rolls everyone's loot boxes, and then whoever had the best contents wins. One loot box won. I gotta turn chat back. I keep failing to jump onto the bug. Wait. Is that good? An FX of mine and 11? Those numbers are so low. $87. Congrats on your 50 shards from everyone else. Since you had all the items. Was 1 pixel too high? No problem jumping on him when he's in the wrong height. I wonder I'll put a lot of traps out. So watch yourself. Oh my god, finally. Then I think you just hold it and you throw. Green morph ball. Green yellow morph ball. Took longer than I thought. Since I practiced it. I need to get an E-tank somewhere. Let's go get that. Oh, morph location there. Bet I remembered just before heading over here. Fun seed though. Just got a little bit too hard at Everest. I need to do the double artificial morph G mode. The crab climb into more G modes. I guess you had to save after that. I linked the sponge. Sponge, leader of a new expedition. Now everyone can join and we can have a party of 7 or 8. It'll be amazing. That's right, you don't get TNTs anymore. You get expeditions. War to join. You just missed me pull off that one infamous trick. Seed's over. Let me just turn on all the majors that I actually have. Maybe an insane desolate seed, but I have all these majors. So from here I just have to finish all the bosses. Very cool seed, very hard. Over now. Mix that in. I thought for sure this was a Sam seed, and the one I didn't post it was something different. And they just happen to be insane vanilla both.
Chart, join up people, explore.
Explore! Exclamation explore! 200 shards have been added to your account. Why'd I do that? Why do I do unnecessary things? I could have screw attacked and springballed up. I don't think there's any more majors. Maybe it's possible that Bright Supers could have one. Might as well get them out. First it's really impressed. Oh geez, not again. One that always gets left behind. This might be the old one. I think this is the old one. Either way, I'm gonna reload it. Reload it. There you go. Sponge. Better play the savior once again. Whoa, whoa. Better play the antagonist. Putting the party against each other. would be an enemy. Combat encounter. I forget what that one does. There's an exhaustion system. There's a boss fight. Box 3 boss fight. Get your loot box 3s. That's a campfire event. Basic encounter. PC is always like a traveler, trader, a caravan. Another loot box. How do we keep doing it? How big was this party again? It's a mid-boss. Oh no. Just lost 2 of our party. That's bad. Now we're not passing the check. Not getting our saving throws. That might be one. Yeah, we're in trouble now. Party's fallen too small. Oh no! And that's the last of them. Huh. Maybe it actually has a line limit, 31. That's what makes bosses so hard, is it takes out party members. Great at killing the party. You can revive people. Just not that common in an event. And I think you also have to have a healer. Medic. I added a strat today, just before coming on. You can get grabbed by Ridley, and he pulls you right through the top right door, even though it's locked. And it's allowed to be in logic, because if you kill Ridley, you can also just use that door anyway. Yeah, no G mode. Near reserve tank, but it's not G mode. You place a power bomb and then he just runs away. You get him to grab you, he runs away really fast from the power bomb, and he goes through the door. But to come up in logic, you need some kind of way to go through the door if Ridley were dead. So high jump or bombs. High jump speed, wall jump. It's not hard to do. You gotta practice it to know what you're doing. Maybe that's why it got added now. Sam sees something, makes a video of it. Meadow gets to the video 6 months later. Makes a strat out of it. I review the strat a week later. Australia. Empty's not coming around here. Grabbed his whole house. The coolest part of the seed to me was Lore Norfair though. And Construction Zone, but that's obviously very cool. But to me, it was the Lore Norfair sequence. You go all the way to GT. I do have more. I'll use that. Did you get to GT without more? Probably only possible because blue doors. Vehicle lined up that you could G-mode your way through orange doors. Oh, another thing. There's another thing that was changed like yesterday. One of the first insane tricks I did was going up Green Pirate Shaft. Morphless by X-ray climbing off the B-toms. But apparently that needs more. But now I don't know what to think. 'Cause that might have been out of logic. It was a very suspiciously unnecessary tank. But I don't know how you get to rock, yeah, crumble tower item without it. You can see why I'm in the heavy duty sweater. It's so cold. That or the cam's broken. It was the cheapest thermal cam I could get. Because it's more about the aesthetic than having proper thermal vision. So who actually cares how cold I am? Only me, right? Missed the jump. Not ready for any percent. these levels. I feel like I've stopped leveling and I've fallen behind. Probably have some really big numbers on levels. The trap wars have begun. Because anyway, it's a nice emote. How do you hit that? It says Twitch emote. How many hype train emotes are there now? Been going on for years and years. You around? Can you do it? I don't think so. You need to round off of the slow? That's just too hard. I think that's 6. Hey. Textbook 2 round. Textbook. Is there anything here? I think you could get to right Super Zeta and out. It just wouldn't be logical. And that's because it doesn't know how long it can make you farm the Covern. But the main shaft and the right Supers room have a Covern. So you can G mode through the blocks, fill up, R mode into the room, R mode stand up, then G mode back out. Don't fall for it. Jeff is not your friend. Not in this situation. And 3. Nice desolate seed. Nope. Just decided the hype train emotes weren't worth getting early on, and then never looked at them again. I don't even know what they offer. But it would be nice to have more of a selection. Touch of salt. Wait, that's a giraffe? Lurk is a giraffe? That was like a spy with a hat. Oh no. I have to baby skip. Yeah, let's do it. New baby skip. I don't even remember how I do it. Messed up my spin jump. I get a straight jump from here. Bad. I'm tired of succeeding at baby skip all the time. I want to try it a different way. Missed that too. New brandish bot coming along really well. AI writes fast code. Just about to where I can start adding all the features. Although connecting them into the OBS effects would be a whole extra step. Ouch. Now I could die. No, don't do that. Dodging my super. The way I play this fight is I try to use the ammo to force catch-up transition when I can probably predict it. Okay. There's a lot of moving around for not an immediate shot. Yeah. So I'll do like 30 charge shots and then all ammo. Except in this case. That didn't seem to happen. Insane timer? Can I make it? Or break out all the stock? Custom timer, actually. there no steam in parlor? I know that. I suppose there isn't. Almost 6 seconds left. I have 2 loot box 3s. Yeah, loot box 3 gamblers. Pretty garbage. It had a loot box too. It was a great escape. You did the right thing. Flawless, perfect escape sequence. I think I was gonna take away mines and Tugalo. Although, yeah, maybe have Togolo be the other way around. I doubt. All the chatter's gone. Doing another? I wanted to do another. I started late, and this took an hour longer than I thought it would. I did want to do another seed. Where's the divide? High jump. That's the hardest step. Springball to high jump. You had to do... I guess there's only 3 G modes. And the no movement item crab climb. Pause. Okay, let's do another. Dev Expert Challenge. Expert Challenge boss. And then normal stuff. We'll see what expert spike suits is like. Crest. I like Crest. I'll play as Crest. Yeah. Oh, there's another expedition, wasn't it? I should post that. Okay, maybe not. I'm sure there's another expedition. Maybe it's my this window that didn't update, but the file did. Oh well. Race was interesting. How? Like, I should watch it or I should play it? Or you should examine the logic of this suit. Expert challenge, standard. Load ROM. We're going through all the steps. Okay, write that down. Zoa Gamut. Sova Ripper. Maybe not an NN seed, but I don't want to change the title. An expert challenge. I was working on this room today. A lot of Lower Norfair dove. Do not want to kill that firefly. Turns out if you enter this room in R mode and then start killing fireflies, it gets really, really dark. It gets completely black. It just paints a layer of darkness over top all the sprays. I can do that room. I can turn around. This is gonna be a suit. I was ready for a suit right here. What I'm not ready for is speed booster. I didn't do anything. Good job, Tracker. You listen to the wants of the people. Save right here. I mean map right here. Does that look in this position? Is that zoomed polar? You're mad. Part of that gives a good picture that you'd want to look at. Floating right on my forehead. Oh, happened to blind the exact correct way. I'm so good at this. Hold on, there's our speed booster. Maybe it's a spike suit seed after all. Okay, so 1, 2. Can I do that? I don't think so. I can do that. Are we playing challenge? We could spike suit that. I guess I should do that. And then also key. I need power bombs. If I were a power bomb merchant, where would I go? Always a heated room. Anyway. So, I don't know what the heated room is. Maybe I'll think... I just powerbomb for no reason. What does that about? Reserve tank. Well, I can't really make this happen either way. But... yeah, I don't think I can do that. Oh, but what if he had to spike suit? What then? Spike suit that, then you farm the enemies over there? The spike suit, you know, you only gotta carry it, like, to your room. Is that really what I'm gonna do? Like, since I'm in the spike suit room, get a spike suit, save it. If I die, I lose so much time.
Bang.
Half of this time is wasted trying to refill on power bombs. Not quite as bad as it looks. Uh-oh. Bad, 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 bad. The new expert experience, am I right? I still don't have my power bombs. I think that should be on. The quality of life that saves the spike suit. Can you just jump this? Hold on. Learning more about what's possible. So, it's logical, right? This is why we're playing Expert Challenge, because Spike Suit moved to... yeah, I guess I don't know how to get back. Spike Suit moved to whatever this difficulty is. Expert. Yeah, logic. How do I get back? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 rooms. That's the limit. I had plenty of extra health. And I just gotta hope for the best. Okay. That's not how you pause abuse. Pause abuse back. Right. Do I have it? I don't have it. I'm not gonna get that again. Oh, you can do a speedball here. Just for fun. Yay. That's screw attack. I know screw attack's good for. It's possible you want it for one of these two hunter rooms. Like, I guess I'll get the E-tank up here. Oh no, that's another spike suit check room. Right, that was the problem. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Okay. So this one. So we need X-ray. So let's not. This is more than 5 rooms. This is another. I don't see one. I can't natural shine spark and there's no 5-room spike suit. What does it want from me? Slop spark time? If I'm running back, I should reset. So I don't actually know what's required for these stairs. We'll do that for fun. Just for fun. Just for fun, let's do Sinister. There's a map right there. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm not dead. Just for fun, is this possible? Spikesy room. Actually, maybe. Unreserved doesn't get to the top of the room. Maybe if you run past the middle and bottom one. I don't think you can run past the bottom one. Maybe if you run past the middle one and then run into the top one. Could maybe make it. Or I could go right. Come on, me. Okay. I know that you can do it there. Do it here. Almost ran too far. Need that 5 energy. Here. Everything's possible with Speed Booster until it's not. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm going down. Oh, but up is more options. We should go up. Maybe I should have gone down. Up is scary. Oh, an item. And knee tank. Yeah. Okay. Ah, you gotta unmorph the litter. Save every power bomb. This is a boring room. No. No. That'd be in logic. That run to the firm. On 8 health. I just didn't know what room it was fast enough to actually do it. Or I could carry a spike suit and get that E-Tang. I know. Wrapped out of existence. Had to carry it 10 rooms. Logic has to be that you go through these stairs there. Gotta be. Because from what I heard, you can't carry it this far. But then this is also the problem of not having spike suits in logic. I can just go the extra 3 rooms and sequence break horribly. There's a heated room here. Wait. I don't have to farm that cack, do I? To be able to transfer up to Koro. I think I have some energy. Save. Got the sad music. You got a free ban on L. How is that so likely? Easy. Probably get screw attack now if I wanted it. Why? With a simple extreme strat, you can dodge all enemies. A lot of questions about this logic. Even that Torian, if you have a spike suit, I don't know if it's logical to do it with a runway. But you can get back with a Shrine Spark. Get myself a crystal flag. Didn't do that right. Didn't do that right at all. But it's okay. I got some energy. We're to the right, are we? We refilled too much. Didn't need to lose all that energy. So if I had sequence broken, what would I have gotten to let me up here? Like gravity, right? Multiple item. I kind of expect to see all the E-tanks in the world. Level and tag by getting blasted. Pay others to blast you. That's what it turned into. Spike suit. The idea was that you pay others to revive you when you get blasted. Yeah, it was made for Eddie. The antagonist gets extra money to pay others to revive them. But the economy didn't work out. It's grade. I cannot get grade. Guess I'll leave. I do have that one crystal flag and the extra E-tank. I can definitely get screw attack. I have a spike suit room here. A good spike suit room. Wait, can you? I guess I could. Oh no, that's hard. But yeah, I guess I could. That's grapple tutorial 3. Like, how much do I want that? I think I could do that. I don't think I want that one. It is expert challenge. Who knows? This wouldn't be an expert at all. Down. Let's see how hard this actually is. A good test of spike suit. Oh, it's this room. I thought it was grapple tutorial 2. This isn't nearly as hard. I thought I was gonna have to do a power bomb boost off the wall. I messed that up. That pirate hit me. I missed the platform and I did an extra jump. And I was worried. Nothing bad happened. No, this is fine. Trust. It wasn't good enough. Too much trust. Post envelope? Nothing. What's in there? This room. Oh. Sloped bar. I have morph bombs. Any morph bombs for us? We're open. So, if you bounce off a power bomb, am I not doing for you? Then you can shine spark after. That's the goal. Okay. I don't remember if you have to hit the crab too or what. Okay, good, the crab so it didn't count. I'll try with a super. I don't remember which is the more important part. Bouncing on the bomb or... Now we know. It's a little hard to get hit by the power bomb because of water physics. And being blind in the part of it. I thought that was it. Let's do it the intended way. Spike suit. This time I won't blow it early. Went over all the possible ways to fail. The list was much shorter than the actual list, but I went over all of them. And then shot. I failed. Landed. Upgrades was the latest feature I added in 2.0. I was working on more systems. More background required services. Security. Even though that'll never be a concern. I don't know about Docker. I don't know hardly anything about Docker. Other than it runs the world right now. Everything needs to run on Docker. I haven't built anything with it before. Even Map Rando runs on Docker. That's where I get a spike suit for the road. Because it's what Logic would have wanted. Oh wow, I got it. All four of those setters were different. It was weird. The first three all failed in different ways. And the last one's how it's supposed to go. Not that they couldn't have worked, they were just not what I was going for. I used to say. You've jumped. You've broken spin. What button do you press to not use the Sean Spark? Yep. Mato. I don't understand the logic of this one. This is Expert Challenge Dev, right? But there's a major here I can get. And it follows the rules, but I can't get back. So that's the lava grapple room. And there's cosine with the spike suit. And I don't think you can pause abuse on one reserve hard enough to cross those spikes. But that's something I could spike seed for early. And then the alternative was very tight heat runs. I died at pause abuse to back cave. At the time I didn't. What I did instead is I took a spike suit to G4, which is too far, I think. You got an E-tank here. And then we've been going the other way. Oh, that connects. That save connects. The last few moments was trying to... Like, I used my spike suit incorrectly in Everest to get to top left door. So I was trying to do the thing where you come out of the crab hole and get a little boost to try and spark midair. I was wasting time on that. Right now I'm just playing it the logical way of always have a spike suit. Maybe this will be... Spike suit's not going to help me here. Okay. Is there a ghost in that room? I don't want to see a spooky ghost. Is there always a ghost in the map room? Dang. Infinite farm ghost. Hey, Jeff. I don't want to do the turnaround thing, because that'll hurt. I'm still trying to hold on to my spike suit. Logic wouldn't have wasted a spike suit. There he goes. Rats. I'm out of logic now. Yeah. This jump is fairly hard. Now everyone's been practicing it for so long. The timing on it is just weird. You can't morph too early or too late. Crabs, please. You gotta die. I'm not taking on the ghost with no energy. It's crazy. Follow up to round? Oh yeah. And then also title's wrong. We're not playing NN and Seed anymore. We're playing Expert Challenge. Can't be bothered to update it. Okay. We can't hurt each other. It'll go on forever. I counted correctly. I got a 0. Counting's so powerful in Super Metroid. I don't feel like anyone talks enough about that. I put together 7 and 4. And then the fight was just over. At that moment. Didn't even have to really math them to get an answer from that. I just had to know 7 and 4. Because it's over. Well, we're doing this room a few times. Ow. Thinking how many items I get before I save. In the event that the map says I have to come back to the left for all the items. Compare that to what if I just want to stay on the right. Is there a faster way? Meta wins this time. My thought was that if you can get into the hole with the bug following you, you can always get the shot off. If I shot too fast and got a forward shot. Yeah, that's just how I always do it now. Although I think I did actually dash. I just find that the roll is just as good as dashing. Might as well always roll. I got plenty ahead of the bug. But then got a forward shot. Missed the block. Turns out, I wanted to be on the right side anyway. It's a ship. Cool ship. Well, now I gotta wonder if I could have taken T to get here. And then all this stuff. Where are the items? Does Expert Challenge have items? Never use a super when a crab's right over your head. One location I don't like is Cosine Room. Because it seems easy to be in logic with the farming right there. Then you take a lot of damage per attempt. And then you can refill it right away. Might even be one of the friendlier spots. Start with that. Either thorn locations or spikes with fern. That's going to feel the most okay to attempt. Trying to go. Rate his health. I don't think I need health though. I have to go MB. I think we need to look at what it looks like to be learning how to carry a splash suit. It just takes me a long time to get to there. It's not like I have to reset. Yeah, that one's really bad. That one came up in that one Monday seed where everyone was trying to avoid the temple chain. Can't even get to it. That one took a long time to get me notes. What about this room? I think you should add spikes to Big Pink. And then it can be a spike suit location. Are you looking at him? Didn't look at the map. Got the Genos colors, don't I? I'm blending in. Yeah. Wouldn't have been happy if that. It's the safest way to do this. that? Oh, sure. I'm ready for some. Jesus. How's he dodging all my missiles? Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out. Down, down, up, down. No. But what about a bowling spike suit? Would we consider a spike suit at bowling? I don't think it helps. There's a radio. Can't really do anything here. I'm looking for a way to bring a spike suit down through the top right door that I'm at. Because then you could use it to go through the door. No, there's just nothing here. Crash Princer. Where are my majors? We're at an hour of 2 majors. We really can't sequence break in this scene. I'm so bad at the Ninja Turtles now. When was the last time they've been called that by anyone? You can try to spark that. Sure. Oh, great. This crest, I don't know what from. I want this map. Give me the map. I'm putting in all of my effort. Okay, I can do that. It's just a little heat. Without a firm at all. So the play is you firm on Dragon. Man. So this E-tank next to the ship, how bad is it? I could do it. Can I do it? I could do it with an E-tank. I could do it with a Crystal Flash. No, we'll just farm from Dragon. My logic doesn't make any sense. Just random E-tanks around. And suddenly you can do everything. Alright, bedroom first. What's my plan? I could go to the right, but then I don't have any health. Or I could go up, and there's a little health. I kinda wanna go right. Game crash. We tested it. We tested the feature. Aren't you proud? I think I died. I had a full reserve and a Crystal Flash. I think that's still in dev only. Instead of the random die that no one understands, random death, it tells you why you died. Oof. Can I get back? More bombs. That'd be useful in a moment. I don't know if it's 200 energy useful. I don't need that. I guess right first. It's easier. I think I can get out. No way, right? Let's see. 1 + 1. No. It's high jump. I probably need high jump too. It can't be that likely that there's a various user in the top section. Although, if I don't stop for the first thing, I miss you. I didn't do it. Someone else did it for me. That's the secret. It's the optimal. This is mostly put together by Sam. I think we did this one. That's the short of it. There's some tools. You get the music, you get the tool. Program. Put everything down to the correct amounts. No. Rando supports it. That's it. Knows to look for the files. Or whatever is required in supporting it. What am I doing? Oh, I confirmed the gamers. That's way better. Confirm gamers. Wide awake. Yeah. From Dragon. I was talking about how much I wanted to farm Dragon. I haven't missed with the super. I'm not even gonna get to Dragon. I'm gonna die first. Oh my god. I looked away because I thought it was over. I'm not gonna get any ammo back. Sure. Oh no, no, no! I died. The last goop. I thought I had it. But then that one goop. Over. At some point, this is not the most efficient play. You're better off grabbing an E-tank somewhere. There's so much health. A crystal flash at the top here. Be great. X-ray, excellent. What do we have over here? Space jump. Cool. That's the one I wanted. If I were going to An item to help me collect the other that wasn't a soup. Okay. One more run. And get out with high jump. I don't really want to use this power bomb though. Yeah, I don't know too much about the MSU creation process. Can't be too helpful with that. It's great that there's shadows so can be used. That's not a good sign. I didn't make it to the Mama Turtle. That means I probably can't get out. And then there's a power bomb at the top of the elevator. And I only have 5 tries. Like I don't think I can go through. Nice. Health is so tight. Even right here, there's no way. Oh well, let's see what happens. If it weren't a powerbomb door, then I could do it. Just watch how possible this is if it's not a powerbomb door. Any other kind of door. Turns out I should have got that 1E tank forever ago. Anyway. Left is East Ocean. Is that anything? That is something. It's a major and health. 2 health. And it's not really hard to tell. It has a CWJ to get back, but there's a save right there as well. It's not gonna be the fastest playthrough of this kid. We're having fun. And I will never understand what logic wanted. Anything? So that's probably okay. If it's not though, then we crystal flash. It's even left. It's like spring ball. World grapple. So this is a spike suit room. I like this room. I don't think most people understand it. How to run in Wild Point. Maybe they had to learn it. There's a miss. Hey, gameplay. They still die. Never safe when the gold pirates are near. Extra E-tanks, that's gonna help a lot. With the crystal flash, that's 4 tanks. I can't get any of that though. We're just gonna leave. I guess I need to actually refill for it to be 2 extra tanks. I'd slow down before. There's tech here. It could make you do a Shine Spark. Carry your Shine Spark all the way across. Count the pixels. There's actually 2 or 3 pixels to forward. So is that what I'm gonna do? I really want high jump. I think you need high jump to finish the seed. So I'm gonna try and get high jump. And then if I had a refill, I could run for Dragon. That's the problem with Dragon. That's the nice items over there. Base jump and boss kill. That's what I'll do. So I know where all the bosses are, and I can't get to Kraid yet, even knowing about all these item locations. So I gotta collect some of the other mages that I couldn't earlier. Bombs? Why not? I deserve them. I've earned this. I didn't know I had an idle animation. So we're gonna jump over and then crystal. Not die. Wait, how come I have 2 crystal flashes? Did I always have 2? I'll go for the items, but I can't get the Dragon kill. Okay. That was the worst way I could have played that. Bouncing too far away from the wall. With high jump and ice, you don't need anything. On the other hand, I could farm supers here. And then do the same kind of Dragon fight. Probably shouldn't. Can I crystal flash up here? Because if I do it down below, I might... Well, I'm going to break all the blocks. What else might get hit by a dragon? God, we're twirling. This is a twirl sprite. Forgot. Let's go! Let's go! Spazer, be happy. I guess I just have to come back. Dragon kill just didn't work out. There's a major at fish tank that seemed the most reasonable. I could get the Ridley kill now. There's just not too much reason to. What am I doing? That's so far. How to hop that way? Tell me it should came from radio. A little bit. The map is right there too, but I only had one reserve, no E-tags. C and an N connector. Actually, I want these problems. Which do I want a crystal flash? I remember you. I was thinking earlier that you're gonna forget those guys once every time you play this game. The crab kill time. I suppose there's a better path. No. Two choices, and this is. I saw that crossing Yoink Room with like space jump is hard to do on medium. Just timing the shot to open the door. I don't know what to do about that. Why is this the path I'm taking? Okay, nice. I'm gonna do it. I get the major. This high jump block. Plasma. That's not what I wanted. Never ever seen before tech. I mean, I get the 2 E-tang. Oh, why did I do that? I was going to go the other way. I was going to take it. Oh yeah. I still can't do grade. Even with spike suits. I suppose what I do is I go back to Torian. Get the suits and then finish. That'd be the best way. Can't imagine there's many heated rooms in Torian anymore. That was bad. Enos. Happy digging. Happy brokering. Trap, a shovel, FX, a loot box 1, a loot box 2. That's not so impressive. The loot box 3 is. It's all about the chance of getting a good item. Why am I so tilted? Suddenly just tilted. New effect, new filter, tilt. This stream's tilted. Don't fail me now, all the items I've collected. I gotta get up here. Yeah, thank you. Okay, no, we're not there yet. Hold on. Take it back. You got your point. Probably because I'm off center. I knew you could do it. Oh, but I can do this too. Think of the lower door. See who wants to do bottom door. all my energy. Ready for anything except for this grade location at the top of Everest. It takes so much time to actually finish. Wildly how not done I am. Felt like I've been close to go mode for ages. Guess we're on a ship. I could do Dragon Ridley, or I could do the lighter. My mistake was probably checking all those majors instead of looking for the gradient tanks. Took a lot of time. I didn't get to keep my Dragon. Alright, Torian, easy. Easy to I'd still rather get that first. Hopefully it's not big one way. Because we're playing standard. We're supposed to do that. It's a muscle. Okay. Well, what you do is you go down the sand pit. Ow. But then it looked like left sand pit goes directly down. And then right sand pit doesn't really have anything to it either. I don't know how so many straights could fit below the sand pit. It looked a little odd. And I think I've already seen a sand pit. Maybe think of the other two. Hey, that's a lot of straight. Is that room that I shine spark through? It should be Mother Brain's room. The last one. Oh, it's the other sand pit. Alright. And if I went down, I could have got the major. But I didn't have a way back. Oh, the way back is up? Well, I just lucked out. In all kinds of ways. Up was where I needed to be, but also it takes you right to the ship. Down would have been the major and a small firm. Sigh. That's nice. I could have been doing all this with one of the fewer tanks. I think I changed color. Now I changed color. From Genos to Mario. Let's go, mode. Spring ball or grapple would have done it. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. The other major is just charge. And we don't care about charge. This is just charge. What's the other one then? Followed by, where am I going? Criteria, the screw attack. Oh, there it is. That was gravity. Looks like I don't need to go down. So I'll go up and get the Ridley Dragon. Trade is in Brick Ship. Trade Nest. Hour 45, you have one boss down. How do you feel? I feel like I still don't understand the logic. Okay, so what if you take this path, you go up instead of down and dying. You come up here, and you go to the ship, and then you can do it backwards. You can fall down G4. And you get the E-Tank. And it's a filler charge. And that's the whole logic. The entire world was just open by a different path that I didn't see. You get 3 crystal flashes and that 1 E-Tank. And that's step 3. It all makes sense now. Then the next 2 steps are taking your 2 tanks and 3 crystal flashes to get more tanks. I see and understand. But I don't have to like it. Why does he spin? Why does he Beyblade? Maybe it's a lore accurate flying mechanic. The lesson of the seed is to make progress, not make progress. I'll still do an ammo Dragon. My favorite way of killing Dragon. Quick. Do the Ridley door clip. You have to proc reserves to do it. It's not actually convenient. Not very... How am I supposed to short charge with that? I gotta do this the slow way. Down is the path I've taken so many times. Not up. Tops of the fireballs linger, so you go below them. Flying across the whole arena. The pre-game show. The synchronized swimming of the little baby dragons. And this kid with his fairies. I don't have a perfect system. don't know if I should try to spawn the goop sooner or something. Maybe that would help. But if you don't have gravity, there's only so much you can do. Like, I try to be against the wall as it is. Now afraid. Just like that, they linger. Downside to challenge seeds. Sometimes you just have a lot of cleanup. I'd say most of the time you can kill some of the bosses right now. Not the seed. Mode was actually Kraid. Could have done all the other bosses a lot sooner. Down Farla. There's a lot of transitions. Another shot at the bug boost. Let's see it. This time with wave. Never mind. Spring Ball is cheating. Too hard to fight the muscle memory of Spring Ball value. I've been here before. This is where I did that one spike suit. Twice. Yeah, this one. Yep. One munch. Still good. With the title screen music. That's how we introduce Kraid. Tutorial boss. The animal's right behind Kraid. Oh, I can do the tech. that cool? I need a wave beam for that one. Shoot wave beam ahead, break all the shop blocks, try and spark behind it. With all the speed blocks. What's the route now? Go back to Norfair. I don't know if it's up or down. I guess right seems pretty close. Let's see. Sure. Let's go C. C is new and different. And also the way I came. Yeah. C is new and different. I'll have a quick skim of the log after this. Then I gotta get to bed. It's too late. Can't stream this late anymore, so I gotta get up early. At society appropriate hours. Must be. And that's how you clip with that morph. Jump into the pocket, and then you just jump straight up, and it pushes you down. Don't think about it too hard. Ah. Ship. Ship is up. To get up, you go right. Yeah. Okay. Intended strat to ship. Do the intended thing. And it'll work. Oh, she had an action. I had to think about that one. A double hit is 120, so I should have taken it. Hold on. I think this is the answer. Now I'm not so sure. Kind of doubting her. I'm gonna commit. Because can't you take the way that I just came? And then you rock speedway to the ship? This looks like you have enough time. I kind of failed the sand room. Well, that's a good sign. Yeah, there's definitely time on this route. I wonder if it's going to tell me that I should have gone the other way. Over 2 hours. That's what you all expected. 2 hours sleep. Unlock the spoiler. Show the spoiler on stream. Unlike chat. I forgot chat. This one. No game only spoiler. So I started with supers, easy morph, easy power bombs. Speed was here. Speed to get reserve, yeah. It is screw attack, wow. Oh my. It has to mean that you don't need a spike suit, actually. Because you do a running jump up here. And then you damage boost through grapple, lava grapple tunnel. Man. Painful. Flash suit 0. Long run speed block. Right. Oh, whatever. Mind spark. Then the return. Suitless damage boost left or right. Energy left 1. That's what you like to see. It says I farmed to 99 and 71. Numbers. You actually have like 20 health if you do suitless damage boosts. Three spike hits. So it knows to pause abuse the spike hits while you're taking lava and heat damage. $160, 170 exactly. From 3 spike hits and what was it? 460 heat frames, 60 lava frames. I didn't know that it knew to pause abuse display kids. And I guess the heat would be pause abuse. That's brutal. What does that even do? Oh, you can go up here easier. Apparently with screw attack you can get to the top. Actually, that makes sense. It's a lot easier. You can't make it up with just 200 because you have to wait around. If you have screw attack, you can go to the map. That would have been nice. Could have had my charge and my nothing. And yeah. You get to Tori and it unlocks the entire world. From above. That's not something that you can see. Because the world's a big place. And it's just to get this E-Tank too. You go around the world to get this E-Tank. And everything else is ammo. So you're left with, 3 crystal flashes and 1 E-Tank. I don't know. I only tried it once, and I didn't try it very well. So I don't know how hard it is. So you get your 1 E-Tank, 3 crystal flashes, and... Wait. You wanted me to do all this? How do you get this one? Okay, that one's the next step. Okay, fair. You can get all these other ones. And yeah, I could have. I just have to farm and get all my ammo back after every attempt. Spazer. Spazer was the hero of the seed. It led me to the 2 E-Tanks. And then you get high jump, that lets you do everything. Gravity. Oh hey, look where we're going. Not through the door. Because this position didn't work out. Tragic. And then also I can't get away, so I die. It's a very sad death loop I have going. And various suit. And power bombs. And 2 reserve, 2 E-Tanks, but empty. And go. And Ridley's not alive. Yeah, we'll fix that. Oh no, I reset all items. That's better. Okay, let's see it. First try. Practice for this. Nope. He was awful far left. We're out. That's the trick. That was funny how I got popped up through Ridley. I'll do it again. We can find out if Ridley died or not. Should be good. I find you want to be like a pixel left of center. So he has the right momentum for going right. There he is. He just sends you through the door. Bosses don't die until their drops appear. Is the guideline. Oh, got tailed. Left of center on the tile, so you don't get hit by the tail too. But any more than that, you don't get grabbed, right? So I was going to probably grapple or sticks. So it doesn't matter if that's a gray door up there, you can go through it. Just forces you through the door. So I had a reserve tank and morph speed. Then I turn off speed probably. And then the room is pirates, pit pirates. So good enough. Missed the damage boost. I missed the spike hit, so I'm dead. Ah, that's a lot of damage. Get in the lava and it just starts to hurt. Oh, well, I'm dead. Nope. Close though. Looks like you can do it. That's something. Nope. Every single room involving acid doesn't scale properly. It's just the rule. Or not acid, lava. Acid probably scales okay. How do I handle that? I guess I need, like, even more energy. Like 20 there. And then this would be like 40. Oops. And then the rest. I got grabbed. This damage boost. Still alive? Oh, bad damage boost. Never mind. This is the everything one, right? Okay, we did it. Screenshot it. Technically possible. I don't know if you can do it any better. Maybe you can. If you kill your damage boost early, then you get a bad turnaround in the lava. Like that. And then you can't do anything. So you gotta hold the damage boost the whole time. Grabbed. You should do like a very particular damage boost the whole way. You can do a low hop there. What happens if I pause mid damage boost? Kept looking like I was losing my damage boost. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I did it a little better. Bounce ball. There's a spring ball strat. Yeah, that puts me over there. I just get farther with a damage boost than a... Almost save it. Oh. So I just saw there that you can be facing left and then do a buffered turnaround spin jump. As a way to not do the full turnaround. The full damage boost. You'd have to lean into the wrong direction damage boost though. Or the spikes didn't bounce you up. It's hard to pause these because I'm just taking lava damage. And it's so much more than I'm used to. I think I did not hit the spikes. And if I did, I don't know which direction I'm going. Oh yeah. You're just standing on the spikes and you're taking all this lava damage. Yep. You need to do like a little refill there and then a small jump. Is what is working best. Grab. This is what my seed want me to do. Cross this room with pause abuse on 1 reserve. And it was hard. So I didn't believe it. I did something else. Grabbed. Grab. Pause too early. Grabbed. Oh, that was an early pause, alright. Maybe it'll be fine. Mostly dying to late pause at the start. Too far from the spikes. Too close and too far from the spikes. So I can't fit in another pause. Like here. That need to be a smaller jump. And around. I don't know if I hit the spike. I think I hit the spike. I don't know if I got the damage boost. No, I got it. Well, I did, but you have to do a delayed damage boost for every one of these. Well, that's why I was confused. Yeah. If we're talking about pause abusing the spike hits. Exactly. It says you take 170 damage from this strat. Then I haven't done the numbers on the heat and lava. But the spikes alone are more than that. But it doesn't want to fill the full. So, there's that. Oh. I've made it across twice. If the forward path only took 170 damage, then the reverse path must as well. Disregard the flash suit that was used. And the door. Grab. That was a bad damage boost, whatever happened. Oh, it wasn't. It was perfect. Bad damage boost. Bad damage boost. Grabbed. This was in the seed I just played, but it seems like it was a bug. Because logic doesn't say anything about pause abusing the spikes here. But that would have been the only way across. Yeah, it was expected in the seed I just played. Three is just not enough. Oh, never mind, it was. Current energy 0. I don't know how long I was trying, but that was my 3rd time across. Ugh. That's bad. Logic doesn't even farm to full before trying this. His nose. 170 energy. Suitless damage boost left to right. How much damage do you take the other way? 39 plus 99? A little less. You can get in from right to left with the spike suit. But then I didn't have a way out. So I had to do this. Pause abuse. And then I didn't want to do it, so I went elsewhere. Beat the seed a different way. Just skip this step. This was just for screw attack, and then screw attack's just for the key hunters, but you can just dodge key hunters. Just. Okay, I gotta go. There's an extra almost half hour showing off things. See you all next time. I don't know if it's tomorrow. Next time. Unspecified. Good night.